about to go pick somebody up and rather start earlier than late. So hope y'all are having a great day. When you guys get in here, there should be someone in here. It's been a very slow morning, if I'm going to be really honest. I've done 4 rides for $40, so money for, I think it's 4 rides, $40. Yeah, 4 rides, $40. So money to rides is fine. It's just only 4 rides, so I'm not sure what's gonna happen yet, but we're gonna figure it out for sure. Thank you for liking the live, I appreciate it. We're picking up a homeboy from work. He's a semi-regular person for me, and he's one of 2 people that live in the same place that I pick up on Uber in the mornings to take him home. Just because they get off at the same time at different places, I can't ever get them both. Princessa, good morning. We are actually about to start this live off with a ride. So we're very excited about that. Bad news is everyone's getting off at this place right now, so it's going to be a lot of traffic getting out of this little business. So we'll see. But yeah, I've taken this person before, so. What is going on, buddy? How are you doing? Huh?
Glad to be here.
That's what I like to hear. I'm sure you're glad to be leaving too.
2 days off.
Yeah.
It's good, man. I think it's gonna be like over 100 an hour.
Oh, it's gonna be 98 or 99 now, and then it's gonna be 100, I think, tomorrow and the next day. So I mean, what's the difference between 98 and 100 anyways? Not much. We'll get you home so you can get some sleep. Enjoy your 2 days off. So do you keep your same sleeping schedule?
Yeah.
No. Gotcha.
Try to sleep mask on at night.
Yeah. Yeah, for a while there, like, even if you wanted to, some kind of thing, work determines how much of a life you have. And if you like anything you on your own. I used to work overnights, man. I slept and I played a little bit of video games, and I had kids, so I saw them for a little bit, and that was it. Wasn't dating, wasn't doing shit.
Yeah, I think it's less than a year ago, I got out of like an 8-year relationship.
Yeah.
So I was like, overnights at Trek for prom. Man, it's true, right? No problem, because I don't have a girlfriend. But like, I don't think, bro, that's gonna be a long time before I can even find a girlfriend.
Well, yeah, it's not like it used to be from what I hear. Thankfully, I'm good. Yeah, but like I just hear it's just a lot different. Like a lot of different expectations on both behalves, and women and men, I guess for that matter, aren't like they were, say, when I was like, I'm growing the hell up and being a teenager. It's a little different. My wife was telling me that. She's like, why does it seem like all the young kids these days have porn mustaches, mullets, and hats?
Bro, I don't get the mustaches. I really don't.
No, but like my wife this morning was at like 7-Eleven getting espresso. She said she saw 3 people with mullet-looking head, mustache, and 2 of the 3 wearing hats.
I really don't get it. I mean, like that trucker hats they used to wear when we were like,
Yeah.
yeah, I think that in late 90s fashion's coming back, the Jinko jeans.
Oh, I I'd hope so, because those were my kind of, like, I wasn't even into like the skater, but the jeans were so comfortable. Yeah.
The girls, they had the bottoms.
Yep. They also, I'd say, in our geno, that the girls made the overalls come back, because I seen tons of girls when I was in middle school in like, you know, the bibs.
It's kind of cute. I think it's kind of like grown woman and overall, it's kind of cute.
Yeah, no, I do. But here's the thing: I don't see many women over the age of, I don't know, 25 wearing them. And honestly, I'm not even sure I see anyone wearing them, because my kid, she's 13, she has friends and shit like that. My daughter, she wears her own, and my daughter don't wear them, and I've never seen her friends wearing them. So maybe that fad died.
Not big, really not big. I don't know why. The bike shorts, or like leggings with just shorts that go down to the knee, I really think they're nice. Even though I should like them.
Yeah.
Not a fan of those.
No.
But yeah, I think avoiding dating apps is the play.
I'm telling you what, I've never even, like, I've heard of all the dating apps, never did them.
I used them before, used them once, I got fed up with it.
Yeah.
Got back on like a year later. Bro, tell me why I wasn't like, I recognize this profile, I recognize this profile.
Yeah.
A year later, so that shit don't work.
Like, I get it. Like, I'll say this. Like, I get why people do it. All more power to them. But the problem is, man, I don't think there's a good substitute for getting to know somebody, like, in person. And with these dating apps, man, it seems like, you know, the people you hear about coming up dead from these dating apps because man or woman done lost their damn mind and killed their date or whatever, is because there was no time to get to know the person. They got in front of them once, things were all hunky-dory until they weren't. And like, I definitely think there's a good way to like slow roll it, and I'm not sure dating apps are the way to go. But I mean, I've also occasionally heard a success story off of a dating app too. So, like, I guess it's different for everybody. You hear the horror stories about them, and like you said, you go on there a year later and you see the same dating profiles. If it works like that, then why are you back on here a year later?
I mean, I'd be like going through and be like, maybe we should change the pictures
Yeah.
at least, mix it up.
Yeah.
Try something different.
Oh yeah. Because then you start questioning, like, why is you know what I mean? Like,
But, you know, when I did use them, it was pretty good for just like casual sex.
yeah. Well, and that's the other thing. Like, I've heard people using the dating profiles just for hookups. Cool. And then I've heard people using them for long term. Cool. But the problem is, sometimes one person wants the long term, one person wants the short term.
Right. Some people write like, I only want long term, but like they're just lying.
Yeah.
You know, they don't want the, but like just go for the girls to have the hookup, put hookup in yours.
Yeah.
Are you?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Some people gotta be duplicitous, man. That's just in their nature.
Yep.
But yeah, whatever.
I feel it.
But to be honest, man, getting out of like an 8-year relationship,
Oh yeah.
I don't remember how to like flirt, you know what I mean?
Oh no, I do, because like I was with my first wife, and we were off and on probably for about a decade. She was the mother of my 3 children, first 3 kids. When we split, I went 7 years without dating anybody, without being with it. Like, now I was doing my thing, but I went 7 years being solo, and then met my wife now, and we've been married for going on 4 years, been together 7 years, and everything's great. It wasn't great, but it's great. You know what I mean? You got to break through that wall, and I feel like if you can make it out on the other side from that wall that every relationship hits within the first 5 years, I'd say, your chances of success go up. You know what I mean?
Yeah, also, I gotta get a car too. That's
A car? Yeah.
That's a hurdle for dating.
Yeah.
Pick me up.
Yeah. Well, because I didn't always drive. Like, I didn't get my license until I was 22.
Yeah, me too, man.
And I think what was the problem in my 20s, early 20s before my license, is still a problem now. Girls want somebody with a car, a license, and a job. They can work with all the other quirks and whatever, but it's how it was when I was growing up, and I think it still is the same way.
Yeah, I think like too, like even if you found a girl that was okay with no car, as soon as she told her friends, it'd be like,
Yeah.
bum.
Yeah, no, absolutely. That's why you can't, like, look, I don't care what the friend says, because if I don't care what the girl tells, like, I'm cool with it, blah, blah, blah. Eventually, she's not going to be, whether it's from her friends or her family. Like, somebody's going to get in her ear. You know what I mean? And it just, and look, man, human nature.
I'm going to be like, yeah, you know what, your friend's got a little bit of a point.
Yeah. And that's when you're like, and your friend is right, and this is why I told you to begin with.
I can't date you if you would want to date me, and we're not going to.
No.
You make bad choices.
Yeah. Red flag number 1, you decided to be with me with no car.
I just can't trust you.
Yeah.
I can't trust your judgment.
That's funny.
I
But-
don't know, it is kind of part of the truth, though. Like,
No, here's why it's true in all seriousness, because you can get away with having, like, you can get away with some stuff, but in this day and age, with both people having to work, it's different. 25 years ago, only one person could have worked, made a shit ton of money to warehouse, would have took care of the household.
bro, I would have like a wife and 4 kids that just trek out everything.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. That's what I mean. Like, hell, I was working Rubbermaid, had 3 kids, and was married. We didn't split because of money problems. We split because she had problems. But now things are so expensive and everything. It's like everybody needs, and plus everyone should have a car, because guess what? What happened? Like, I always plan for an exit route, and like me and my wife actively have exit strategies. If this thing ever goes sideways with us, we both have a way out. You know what I mean? Like, that everyone can walk away with this. No one's going to be in the worst for the wear. You know what I'm saying? Because I've been screwed, and she's gotten screwed before and left with nothing, having to rebuild. So like, we both actively talked in the beginning. Like, how do we leave this if a decade from now? How does this work forever? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And so we have that kind of thing planned out just in case. Because look, man, I know it's like everyone's like, yeah, why would you put that out in the universe, blah blah blah. But that's unfortunately the laws of percentages is relationships just don't work out, and you have to assume it's not going to. And it's not. I don't think it's a wrong thing to plan for something to go bad before you've even really had a chance to see it go good or bad. You know what I mean? But I had a kid going into this one, and I was not getting screwed.
That's another thing too, is like, I'm 35. What can I reasonably, what am I looking at? Like a 28-year-old is the youngest, I would think.
Mhm.
You know? That was one thing I saw on the dating sites too, because it was a few years ago, right? Like, and it was, a long time ago. And those women my age already had kids.
Yeah.
It's like, it's hard to find a kidless woman nowadays, because I don't think I would have kids.
Yeah. I mean, you have that I had a 7-year window, and I even had them going both ways. I had them going younger and older. Like, I had a 7-year window in both directions.
I hear it's like divide your age by 2 and add 7, right?
Mm.
That's the youngest.
Yeah. Well, see, for me, it was a little different. I'm 43, so like, yeah, in 30, if I had 36 or 37 would be the youngest. And that happens to be the age of the mother of my 4th daughter that I have custody of, and she ain't around, but yeah, that's the age of her. It's because I have 4 daughters. So like, I've got to keep them at least a decade older than my oldest daughter. My oldest daughter's 26. So she can't be.
Oh, you mean, so yeah, you want to
Yeah.
as proper and as above board as possible. for your
Absolutely.
daughters.
Absolutely.
That's, yeah, no, I get that too. Plus, you want her to feel like a mother figure.
Absolutely. Like, the thing that always I found funny is guys bringing home.
That's straight.
Oh, the guys, I should have known that. I've been here before. The guys bringing home the girls, or even vice versa, the girls bringing home the guys that are like the same age as their children.
Yeah.
I'm like, that's got to be the most awkward thing. Like, you listen to your stepdad. fuck him. I went to school with him.
Oh, bro.
Yeah, you know what I mean?
All right, man.
All right, brother, man. I hope you have a great one, man. Get some sleep. Thank you, buddy. Yes, sir. Thank you, buddy. All right. So, I think I gotta turn off and go get Miss Rosemary, I think. Because it's 7:21, I'm about 10 or... Got a $5 tip from this person, so that was cool. So I will say this, for the rides to dollars, I'm at $53.55. What's going on? Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Oh, thank you. I missed someone who sent me the gem. I appreciate that. I don't know who sent it, but thank you very much. That gift, you're awesome. All right, let's get some comfy looking roads. The problem right now is and is going to be right now consistency. Unfortunately, it's that time of the year, and I hope that it gets better once school starts, like it always is. So that's kind of what I'm hoping right now. So let's cross our fingers. Hope that's true. Yep. I saw Corey was on this morning, seeing him driving on the highway still. Sun was trying to peak up. So I dove in on him real quick. It was like 5 minutes before I got on. Wanted to say hi to him. Like, I've built a pretty solid community with a handful of people on here. And I appreciate everyone. Hell, I miss Gig It Ron. I know Ron's doing his own thing, and I don't think he goes live in here or nothing like that, but I know he does his shorts, I think, still. But Bubba Sue used to come in here all the time. Sorry that she doesn't, and hope she's doing well. And she might not, because she might not be doing gig work anymore. And honestly, I could understand that. Like, she wouldn't come in here if she's not doing gig work anymore, because that might be just too much of a, bummer for her to not do gig work anymore. And so maybe she wouldn't want to see gig work. I'm not sure. Panther, I can't wait. I know you might not be here yet, but Panther, I can't wait to see you. I'm making a video of this, what is a knockoff Nintendo, obviously, but I want to explain what happened, how I got it and stuff like that, because I've got to do a little bit of digging on how much that version of it really is and what it actually is and stuff like that, because yeah, it's definitely going to be interesting. I am definitely done giving rides until after I pick up Miss Rosemary and take her to work. It's always fun when you get stuck behind one of these work vehicles. Okay, I got a wide open lane here. This is awesome to get over because my electric car has such a explosive acceleration. Easily get past all them and get in the lane I need to be in, which is the only straight lane, because this one turns. What's going on, man? So yeah, I'm gonna do a video on it and like talk about it, get a whole bunch of information about it, because I'm gonna be honest with you, it wasn't exactly what I thought it was. Honestly, I thought my mother was reading it to me, and then she showed me a picture from afar, because my mother gets on these websites. It's called Hash Auctions, but it's an auction house here locally that you can put bids on stuff, and then if you win them, go pick it up. So she just had said, hey, it's the mini Nintendo anniversary edition. I'm like, cool. She was like, do you want it? Or she was like, I think it's cute. I was like, yeah, we can buy it and put it upstairs on the TV up here. She's like, cool. And so we got it, and she came home with it, and it obviously is a knockoff. It's not the Nintendo version. It sure as hell, since it's not the Nintendo version, not the anniversary edition. We got it for, I believe it was 27 or 28 bucks. So yeah, I'm gonna make a video about weird game console, you know what I mean, and see what it is, because I haven't even opened the box yet. So like, I'm interested to see, but I'm gonna do it all on video. So I'm gonna do that today. My daughter is coming home at 8 o'clock this morning from her friends. She had a sleepover, but their sleepover couldn't be, I mean, they couldn't have a long day today because they decided to do it on one of the last days this friend was gonna be not busy. So they left about 1 o'clock yesterday. She's coming back at like 8 this morning. So I asked her, actually told her, I said, hey, can you go mow the yard, the front yard? I said, it's getting long. I gotta send her 15 bucks for it. No, 10 bucks for it, because that's, yeah, front yard's 10 bucks. Yeah, because then I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna put some of it, like I said, it ain't gonna be fancy, like as far as like the I don't have a capture card where I can actually like transfer the game onto my, so like I'm basically gonna have to do it with my GoPro and zoom in. So like, you know, best I can, which is fine. That's how people used to do things old school. But it says it's built in with like 625 Nintendo titles, which I'm almost 1,000% positive the US didn't have 625 titles. Now I do know sometimes they give you the same game on these things with like 15 different names. I know there's a couple times where you'll get like a Japanese version of a Nintendo game that we never had. So like that's a possibility too, which was a good possibility, and I'd like that. So I'm very interested myself. But yeah, I'm gonna do it this evening. I gotta go make sure I left my damn door unlocked for my daughter, and then I gotta get Rosemary. Miss Rosemary gonna be like, where is he again? Because I'm about 8 minutes from her house. It is 7:32 now, so by the time I just make sure I didn't lock my damn door and then jump back in my car and get out of here, I should get there again by like 7:42. I took another cash ride on yesterday. She's gonna give me basically $8 to give her a ride to work every morning. I much would have rather had 10, but $8 is still more than I would have gotten on the app, unless there was surge with it or something. So, all right, let me make sure. And then let's go get Rosemary. Yep, I left it unlocked, so that's good. So yeah, I got 2 gaming videos to make. I've got that one, and I still got the one that I've got all the videos and everything. How I even got some of the script wrote out. I just need to do it. Yeah, absolutely. But I'm not sure. I thought that version might have been from Nintendo, because you do remember when Nintendo came out with the preloaded, because I remember they were selling them at GameStop. But there wasn't 625 games with it. There was like 50 of Nintendo's best titles. And I don't know if you know this or not, Panther, but, and this is a funny one, you know why these knockoff consoles are allowed? Because you would think, well, how can they do that? You remember the Game Genie? Remember when Nintendo took Game Genie to court and Game Genie won over proprietary, and that it doesn't actually alter the Nintendo or its games, because the Game Genie just unlocks what was already there. So there was a weird thing where Game Genie actually won, but it set up the future for these knockoff gaming console companies to make them and not get sued. All because the Game Genie lawsuit that Nintendo lost. And then Game Genie was able to continue to sell and everything else. And so, yeah, I mean, that was pretty crazy back in the day. That Nintendo, big corporate entity, lost the damn lawsuit to Game Genie. Kaloob, I believe, is who owned Game Genie. And not a lot of people remember this either. Like, I'm gonna take you a blast from the past. I want to get one. Do you remember ever seeing? Now, I didn't have one, but I do remember hearing about it. I just never had one, nor did I ever see one until about 5-6 months ago. The homework lock, where you could put a combination lock that fit right into the Nintendo where the games would go, and would clamp down, and you would lock it and it wouldn't open. So like parents were using the Nintendo lockout to keep their kid, and I think they called it the homework lock or something. But it was an actual lock that ate on the mouth of the Nintendo and prevented games to go in and out of it. It was the craziest invention ever. I only bring that up because I think the same company that made Game Genie made that too. That one was a fail from Jump Street though. That one was a fail like no other, because that was stupid. because people realized, oh yeah, we can just take the power cord and we don't need to buy the $25 lockout. That's kind of stupid. But you know as well as anybody, when these consoles come out, new or old, you have all these third-party people trying to come out and think of ways they can build accessories and stuff like that with the games so they can make money off it too. It looks like I'll be right on time with Miss Rosemary. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. Shit, I got this one for content. My mother-in-law really liked it, and hell, if I can put a little console upstairs that has some Mario Brother games that she liked when she was younger, then more power to her if I can get her to play some. The only thing I do know for sure, because I seen it on the box, is these controllers have 4 buttons. You know how the original Nintendo had the 2-button controllers? Well, this one has 4 buttons. So I'm very interested to play it. I'm very interested to see what game titles it has, because on the box it says titles like Super Mario Brothers and Contra and Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles series. So like they're basically saying, hell yeah, good job, Princessa. They're basically saying, hey, we have the whole series of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, and dude, I love those games. I actually like the Game Boy version better for the first one, but so yeah, I'm interested to say the least, and it gives me some content. You know what I mean? Like I can make an 8-minute video out of this and also get intrigued. So I'm always looking for gaming stuff, because I'm always looking, one, because I'm a collector of usually the real stuff, but now that there's, like I said, all this knockoff stuff, and I have a channel, gaming's a part of my channel, it's gonna be fun to create some of that and get the experience kind of live with you guys, because I won't even open it until I'm on video messing with it. So all right, Miss Rosemary, I am here. So yeah, we'll see. I need a good day today. Like I need about, because I had a good day yesterday too. I need my 150 to 160 type of day, but it has gotten slow. Hey, how you doing? Shatter, how's the day? Miss Rosemary. Think I'm getting me some BK for hey, I got a $5 tip on Uber. That's right. I saw that. I forgot to thank it. Thank you for showing up. So I've already gotten $10 so far in tips on Uber on 5 rides. So I mean, all that's going good. I just need it to pick up. That's all. Princess, are you doing Walmart today? Are you doing Uber? What apps are we working? And how long you been working? At 40 bucks at about 10 minutes ago. So 7:30, we'll say you at 40. Oh yeah, we never had it either. I'm just 95% of the Nintendo community doesn't even know it exists. Like, there's probably 10% of hardcore collectors and people like me that don't know it exists. Yep. Okay. Very good. Very good. We're gonna kick ass today, Princessa. I'm gonna try to do something right, but you know, sometimes it ain't easy out here for a player. But today's Wednesday, so Wednesday's like the start of it getting a little busier. You know what I mean? Like, but we'll see, man. Honestly, I'm just gonna do what the hell I can do, and I'm gonna go home when I'm done and call it a day. My bucket list is the Dreamcast. I don't have that system. And I found it for like $200, so that's gonna be my bucket list. She on the phone. I know she ain't calling me because I'm right here. Where the hell you at, Miss Rosemary? Gotcha. All right, we got Miss Rosemary coming in. I'll be back with you guys. Miss Rosemary just talking on the phone, just chilling, walking like she owns the place. Come on, Miss Rosemary.
Hi.
Hello. Good morning. Good. How are you doing?
Good.
Nice.
Sorry, I think I'm
You're fine.
Wọ́n fòdò kìíní ìwé dẹ̀ sọ́kùnrin. been moving. So, whatever they come out to sugar. Oh, no. So, I'm saying what you look at it, to someone else. Five, two car. Maybe you see the young lady about to see me. Maybe you are. I'm not kicking a man. You know. I don't know you have to say. About the lab. So much actually lab is a real lab. So said maybe prepare to use you amount. You don't know new again. You know it's okay. Quase eu nem me trouxe nem mais nem tocar. Nem me não trouxe nem. Baby Buba, Kevin Baba, Christmas, then we will cook on the So we go she gives it. We know what a man. We got maybe 2,000. I'll take my wife or something like that. Certainly, fait non, je vais de femmes dans la rue. Les assistants qui lavent cette nuit, non, je vais tout. Des jobs, qui lui donnent fixer, et tout. Des gens à voir là. We got family, mais don't make our own pets. You just send my family making a baby, so we can't get up. Satisfied, so we need to do a man's. Juma now said, I'm not drinking, I join more than I do so good. No more person doing a book of it. If my man dance, I will not do the monk about. Every party they have been for the over. Okay, we do here, they do here. Anyway, the same. The wild will be getting away cozy. So, we're so many with that bond, wakati tabunda bakukula ndabona ibunda meze mbodo yourself asifuni ngene uwanga mubunda bakaba mina athi window bakaba mina athi mali ndabuka akatifike bosi ka kufunda njengoba ka ubigenda duwa kanjena okay you okay moment go mana go kasi ko yan ko jiwa ni ko ni wa sila sila ki mo ko ki ta na wa so much.
You're welcome. Have a good day, Mr. Rosemary.
I am so happy, right? See you tomorrow morning.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
I'll be here.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Yeah, that was easy. Yeah, I'm sure. So that was weird. I've never had her in the car and she'd been on the phone. It sounded like she was arguing with someone, like a family member or something. I'm gonna be frank about it. She wasn't happy. Well, not that she wasn't happy. Whoever she was talking to wasn't happy because I could hear that voice still getting raised. So whatever was going on, he wasn't happy, whatever. So it's one of the very few times where I had Miss Rosemary in the car and she didn't say a word because she was busy having a serious conversation with somebody. And it sounded like she or he said we're family. But yeah. Hope everything's good in hers. Yeah, but unfortunately, you got to decline the orders because they just want to give bad orders on like DoorDash, Uber Eats, hell, Uber Rides. These apps are full of bad orders. They got some good ones, obviously, but they're definitely full of bad ones too. So I have both of my apps on, hoping one of them will start to spin me some rides, you know. So. All right, there we go. Back to the good view, not my ugly mug. Everything is going. I mean, I feel good. Just wish I saw better consistency. Like that's been $60 for 90 miles. That's just nuts. $60 for 90 miles is nuts. Like, I don't even know what to say about that. That is horrible on so many levels. Need some rides. But yeah, the gaming things is going crazy, Panther. Like, I want the Dreamcast. I'm going to get one. I've already had one? Yes, I could have. But I'm not trying to go completely like, I'm trying to find a good deal on one. I'll say that. I found one that was complete in box and everything. Obviously, it'd been open, but everything worked on it. It was on eBay. It was like $380 for it. And it came with like 2 working VMUs, 2 controllers, all the original OEM stuff, and how it even had like the pamphlets, the foam, the plastic, it had all of it. Like how you bought it is what you had with it. I'm not sure. Obviously, I wasn't sure I wanted to spend that much money, obviously, and I didn't. And of course, I sort of regretted it because I went to look back one day to see if they still had it, and of course they didn't. But I do like kind of the hunt too, you know what I mean? Like, there's the story behind systems. Like, the Nintendo Switch 2 was a cute story. I pre-ordered that, like, sitting out waiting for it, and then I did the morning release, sitting waiting for it. My Xbox Series X had a funny story to it. When I bought it 5 years ago, I bought it off the GameStop website, and they immediately took my money and then immediately canceled it For what reasons, I still don't know. I called them and said, what the hell? And he was like, oh, yeah, we have one in store. I wish you would have came in. So my mother-in-law gave me the $600 to go buy it so I could have it and not wait a week for my refund. And then I gave her back the money as soon as my refund came. No, that's not happening. And then like the Nintendo, that's not a real cute story. PlayStation 5 has the story of I was bored and my daughter was psyching me up. She's like, go ahead and get it, Dad. Why not? Why not? I'm like, well, maybe Jess wouldn't be too happy if I spent $700. Dad, you got this. So she hyped me up into buying it. So that's a funny story in of itself. All right, we're gonna try to get this one to see if we match. It's a $5 and some cent one, but it's only 1 mile. So I'm gonna try to head in the direction they're gonna give it to me, where it's gonna be picked up, and I'll cross my fingers they match me with it. But the match process can take anywhere from like 10 seconds to a minute. So it looks like this one will probably be closer to like a minute. I just hope they see, oh shit, he's right here. Let's go ahead and give it to him. He's probably the closest person that's trying to match with it. I mean, that's how they should go. And I wouldn't get mad if I got outbeat by someone who just happens to be closer to it, you know? But I don't always believe that I've gotten outmatched on either one because I wasn't the closest. Like, I literally come over this bridge right now and I'm here. Like, right here. So, we're gonna find out. It still says match in progress, which is crazy that it could take that long. And it does not look like they're gonna give it to me. Nope. See that? And that's the crappy thing, you know what I mean? Like, that's the part about this job that kind of sucks. Is you know there's a ride out there and they have this match process and that you don't quite know what the criteria is. Like, what are they looking for in the match progress? Is it who's closest? Is it who's closest with the better customer rating? Is it closest to who has done the most rides? Is it they're in a better tier? Like, you know, like there's just no kind of outline saying this is the criteria we're going with. So that's why that kind of sucks. But I mean, you really can't do much about it. You got to work within the system we're given. And that goes the same with like all these other apps too. I think the only one that's closest pretty much to being pretty much accurate and tells you is DoorDash. Because there is no tier system or nothing like that with Walmart. Those are easy. They're for everybody. They send some direct to use, but what you see is what you get. There is nothing to them. You know what I mean? DoorDash has their tiers, and they quite tell you. You want the better orders, be here, and this is what you'll get if you're here. A, B, C, D. So like there's no confusion, but Uber is shrouded in mystery because they have a match system that no one knows how it works, because I've looked it up online and yeah, it'd be like, oh, well, it has many criteria and they give you about 50. At that point, that can't be true. You can't have 50 criteria. So it's weird. I just wish they were a little more open and clear about like what's going on, you know? That's just me personally. But I'm gonna go use the bathroom, and then I'm at Burger King using the bathroom, and then I'm gonna hit their drive-thru up. Because I can't use cash inside. They only take the kiosks. And so they don't have anyone at their registers to take my cash, or I would order it inside. They don't, so I can't, so I won't, so I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Yep, those are disgusting ass bathrooms. I tell you what, right the hell now. Cool. Yeah. No, like, yeah, like I said, I have a couple dream ones to get, but like I said, I like the cute stories with my like, I like the hunt to buy things, you know, because I could do eBay with most, and some of them I did, like the Nintendo, because I got the Nintendo complete in box. Like, it looked like it was never even, the Nintendo absolutely looked like it was played and all that, but like the packages weren't open as far as like the pamphlets and stuff like that, and I still didn't open them. But like there's a lot that wasn't even touched. So
Thank you for choosing Burger King. May I help you?
yeah, I have a code. Can I use, please? It's 960948.
960948.
Yes.
All right, what would you like to order?
Yeah, can I get a sausage egg enormous burrito and then a medium hash brown?
Is that going to be it?
Got to be it.
847, pull around.
Thank you very much. I'm trying to get rid of all my cash. Or not cash, sorry. Change. Hey, what's going on? And I got 50.
You have a what?
50 cents.
Yeah.
Can I get a barbecue too, please?
Yeah.
Thank you, buddy.
Yeah.
Thank you, boss man.
Here's some barbecue.
Awesome, thank you. Yeah. Yeah, no, you're good, brother. I just like the hunt, like, cause I found a complete inbox Dreamcast, but we'll see. One day we'll see. But I do like the hunt for them too. So like, if I still can't find one by like this time next year, then I'll probably just go ahead and find one on eBay and buy it. Or I thought about driving over to Retro Jake's in Ohio or Indiana. I forget what state it's in. They normally have every console by the dozens. Hey, you have a good day, buddy. Thank you. Well, that person in front of me's got to be hot, because how did I get my food before him? That person either ordered $1,000 worth of stuff or got one on Uber. Got one on Arab. Okay, this is my Uber. I know exactly who this is. This is the lady that I used to once upon a time, and she's going there again. Dialysis. This is my dialysis lady. I haven't taken her for a long time. All right, we're gonna try to drive and eat like gentlemen. Yeah, see, you know how I get away with Panther and Princess, how I get away with having all these consoles? Because my wife is a gamer. Now, she doesn't game a lot either, just like I don't, because we work and shit. But she loves having them. She loves seeing them. It takes us, especially the older systems, it takes us back to our childhood. And hey, it's nice to have. We want to put it in. Like tonight, we're going to play California games on the regular Nintendo tonight. And we're going to have a great time doing it, I'm sure. But that's how I get away with it, because she's like, yeah, all right, I guess. So the PlayStation, so normally most people would have got murdered for buying a $750 PlayStation 5 with a game and the warranty. I didn't, because I got her favorite game on the PlayStation of all time, and it's mine too, which was, well, second favorite, which was Gran Turismo, the only game you can buy on that it's exclusively for the PlayStation. So I'm a very smart individual. And she normally gets things she wants to, so. Here comes Miss Arifa. Hi, Miss Arifa.
How are you?
Pretty good. You have a good one, sir.
Are you good?
Very, very good. How about you?
Good.
Good. Go to dialysis?
Yes.
Okay. Did you? Congratulations. Very good.
Yes.
That is awesome. Yes, ma'am. Thank you. I do like these. Absolutely. The coffee. Yep. Yep. I do love them. Thank you. All right, Miss Erica. Well, good luck and have a good day. Yes, bye. You're very welcome. Thank you.
Bye.
Bye-bye. That is awesome, guys. She speaks Arabic, obviously, so she had a translator. Yeah, it really is. She had a kidney transplant here recently, so she is on her way to hopefully not needing dialysis anymore. Obviously, they still got to do dialysis in the new kidney for a while, make sure everything's in the beginning is functioning properly, so it helps the new kidney out. Very good, Isaac, and hello, Pabayita. That was some good news. Good news. She got a kidney transplant. That's awesome. I had Burger King today. I was there. I am not anymore. Yesterday was McDonald's. And everyone, thanks for liking the lives. Thanks for subscribing. It means a lot to me. It really does. Yep, we definitely did Burger King today. And tomorrow, who the hell knows? They're just the easiest spots to go to. Like I said, and it's the only time I eat during the day, and then I cook my dinner at home. I have not decided what I'm having yet for dinner, but we're having something, obviously, and I'll be cooking it. But we are getting into the cross-country season, so we'll be eating pizza once a week for 6 weeks because I am not cooking dinner on her cross-country meet nights. My daughter, I don't think is home yet. She's supposed to be home at 8. Maybe she was wrong at 8:30. Yeah, that's crazy. See, I just want to get some consistency. This is the problem. Like, I can get a ride, which is great, and then going 20, 30 minutes without a ride is not. Like, I probably should be at about 4 more rides, and I definitely should be at about $20 more than what I'm at. It's just, it's the only sucky thing about this time of year is if the money's good, it's good, and when it's not, oh, it's just slow. Because again, technically, the money isn't bad. Like for rides I'm at $58.74 and I've done 6 rides. So it's like $8 and some odd cents a ride, or $9 and some odd cents a ride. Like, that's pretty good. That's actually really good. So, and that ain't happening. I actually took her earlier, but sorry. That's $6.01. I do like her. I'm just not doing it. I took her to, like, if that was on Uber, that'd pay $8 and I would do it. But it was $6 for 5 miles. I just took her home this morning. Great girl. But just because I like you don't mean I'm going to do something crazy like that. All right, Delgado. Got it. Very good, buddy. I mean, I'll go ahead and say it. Does your mom know you're online? Now, I'm not sure how old you are. You could be 17, but I'm going to be the dad in the room. All right, I got one. I'm doing it. It's like almost $11 for 6 miles, so it's definitely doable. It's like 2.6 miles to go get them and like 4 miles to drop them off. So I almost do almost a similar ride for a girl. I actually thought it was her, to be honest with you. Very cool. Well, I hope you have fun. Be safe. Yeah, that's tough though, Panther. So, I mean, it looks like you probably ended up not too bad in the deal. Cut the miles out. I mean, cut some dollars out, but blessing in disguise, maybe? No, no block parties for me. We did that a couple years ago. Jesus Christ, I missed my turn. Man, I missed my turn. It's all good. I just busted a Yui. Do not try that at home, and definitely don't do that when there's police around, because I'm pretty sure the only people who can do that are the police. So, my bad. Oh, and they didn't give me any napkins. What shitheads. I'm gonna be honest with you. That was a very disappointing burrito. I like the burritos because it comes with some special sauce on it. Breakfast sauce. I don't know what exactly sauce it is, but it kicks it off. They put it on there so light today. So the main cook was on break. I should have known not to get it until she went back. So, yeah, that was not the greatest burrito. It was more of a dry burrito because they didn't have a lot of sauce in it. It's actually really disappointing. All right, let's go get this Brandon guy. I think this guy's the one who taught me that I can go up this way to get where I need to go. So, I think he was, and I think I'm gonna try it again. As long as the damn ducks aren't in the way, because I see they're blocking traffic, so. Brandon, where are you? I don't see you outside. Maybe you're coming out once I get here. Which is A-okay with me. Not a bad pep going backwards job. Not too bad, but could have been better. All right, Brandon, where the hell are you? Oh, there you are, buddy. You're about a day late and $1 short. Nope, I've never taken it before. What's up, buddy?
Hey,
How are you doing?
alright, how are you?
Not too bad. Township Court. All right, cool. That means we are going on 81. How was work?
It was alright. Really hot, really tiring.
Yeah, because you're in the trailer car, I heard.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's it. That's all the job there is, right? Here.
I mean, there's more, but mostly I do just packaging.
Yeah.
They put me everywhere.
That means you're good. And they're comfortable with you being everywhere. So. How long you been working there?
Just about a month now.
Okay, so you still kind of getting your feet under you?
Yeah.
Your body stopped finally hurting from all the...
Yeah, it's finally used to it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I always thought was weird. No matter how much you do like physical work or something, if you ain't done it for a little while, like your body will just feel like the worst for the first couple weeks.
first day working there was a disaster, bro.
Why? What happened?
Well, this is mostly just me, cause my buddy,
Yeah. Yeah.
he just collapsed on himself.
Yeah. I bet you after that first day, you're like, I'm not even sure this job's for me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's exactly what I was thinking.
Yep. Hell, you might have been thinking it halfway through the damn day.
Yeah.
I'm like, man, how mad would people be if I just went ahead and just said, nope. Man, I had one job that I was not ashamed to admit that I couldn't do physically, and I quit. I tried it for a month, and my body was hurting even after a month. It was so physical, and the type of work it was just wasn't for me. It was over at Shockies, like pouring the concrete, beating on the concrete, just concrete work. Like one day I could be pouring concrete on a bed, like for a bridge that goes somewhere. One day I could be destroying concrete molds with sledgehammers. Like, probably one of the most physical jobs I ever had, and it was absolutely not for me. And after a month, I went in there and told my boss, yeah, this ain't for me. I said, I'm done. And it's the only job that I tapped out on because I physically couldn't do it.
I also had worked somewhere before I just quit because of I was actually a tire mechanic, tire changer.
Okay.
So like it was pretty easy
Yeah.
at first.
Yeah.
It's pretty easy, but like it's the fact that the owners there, they're all my uncles, my family uncles.
Oh, so family owned?
Yeah. So like usually when I try to ask for help because the tire won't come out of the rim,
Yeah.
instead of helping, he would usually just like yell at me when I get in the tire.
That's the problem with working with family too. I'm gonna be
Yeah.
really honest with you.
So I just quit on them.
Yeah. Is this family you live with? Talk to, see?
It's all of them.
Oh.
Yeah.
So when you quit, how did that go? Were they mad? I mean,
My mom was.
Yeah.
That's the only one I was mad.
I mean, sometimes, you know, the family business, so to speak, ain't for the whole family. You know what I mean?
I had a couple of cousins working there, but they quit. So
Yeah. I mean, it's not for everybody. I don't care what you do. Like, you can have your family own a business, they could be doing it, and they can do it great. Guess what? There's going to be one or two of those family members that either don't want to do it, or suck at it, or both. They suck at it, and they don't want to do it. You know? And that'll ruin fucking relationships with family, to be honest with you. So, I assume mom's better now?
yeah. But then my uncles are telling lies, saying that I cussed them out.
Of course they are.
Which, to be honest, I did.
Huh?
I did.
Did you?
Yeah, I fucked him up. So he got pretty upset.
Okay.
But I didn't really care.
I mean, I'm not sure why he told your mama, but
They're all siblings too.
oh yeah, I get it, brother and sister. Yeah, yeah. Still though, I mean, there's some things that my kids that I wouldn't tell their mother, or there's stuff that my kids won't tell. You know what I mean? There's usually some things you don't always have to say everything to your siblings and your family. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, that's just things like one of those things where, oh yeah, well, I couldn't, he was mean to me. Like, what does that do? I come from a Hispanic family. That's actually, I used to work with mine, and that job wasn't for me. We were landscapers, and my brother, well, my stepdad owned it. Now my brother does, but they do everything from knocking trees down to doing yard work, bushes, all that shit. They live in California. So they got like a multi-million-dollar business out there. But yeah, well, that shit wasn't for me. First, I ain't climbing no tree because I'm scared of heights. Now I can absolutely mow like nobody's business and doing like grass work and all that. And I was okay at doing bushes. But then I looked at them, I was like, I don't want to do this no more. They're like, why? I was like, 'cause I feel like I'm living up to the Mexican stereotype. I was like, when you think of mowers and landscapers, what do you think of? Mexicans. I said, I think I'm done living that stereotype, and walked out on. Hell, I even worked in fields for a summer because I wanted to see what like my family went through. They go from like Yuma, Arizona to like Salinas, California, picking strawberries and lettuce and avocados and shit like that. And I did that, I did the whole summer. And all I said was, not me. I said, I can go get a regular job. I said, I know why they do it, because it's the only job they can get that they don't give a shit if you're from here or not. I was like, but yeah, absolutely not. That because they work 6 days a week, 12-hour days. The only day out there, like real Hispanics, don't work Sundays. And I'm telling you, in California, like field workers and stuff like that, I ain't never seen one work a Sunday. It's crazy though, 12 hours a day, or 6 days a week. The only day off is Sunday. And look, man, they'll stay up and drink their beer until like 9 o'clock at night and then get up at 4 and be in the fields at like 5:30 and ready for the next day. Like, it's crazy. These people are dedicated. I ain't got it like that. I can't work 12 hours a day, 6 days a week, and drink. And my family used to mess with me like, you're a fake Mexican. I said, I'll be a fake Mexican all I want, buddy.
That sounds similar to mine, but I have less hours though.
Yeah.
6 days a week.
Yeah.
Sunday's my only day off.
Yep. Well, that's like I said though. I mean, like your Hispanics in Mexico and stuff, they like your what I like to call your real Hispanics. They only work 6 days because they really do, because of religious cultures or whatever, and they were raised that way. Whether they do anything on that day, that's up to them. But they definitely believe in God took off the 7th day, so am I. You know?
I only took 6 days so I could get more fun.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's why they do it too. But out there with the fields and stuff, it's on that type of, right here,
Yeah.
they're on that type of schedule. They need to be out in the fields irrigating the things and everything 6 days a week. Well, B, you have a good one, boss man.
You too, man.
I'm going to try, man. Take it easy.
You get a blessed day.
Thank you. All right. Looks like we're going to get another one if they give it to me. I mean, it's 5 miles. I'm already up here for $9. So if they give it to me, cool. If not, cool. I won't be completely heartbroken either. No, they did not give it to me. Yes, I am half Mexican, buddy. We are going to, I guess, if they're not going to give me a ride up here, head back to town and see what they can give me back in my neck of the woods. So yeah, 7 rides, we're at 69.48. So like, we're doing good here with rides to money. I just need more rides. We're gonna have one of these little coffee things that she gave me, the dialysis lady. They are Coffee Max candy. I've had different versions of this. I mean, one of my oldest ones, it's a real easy one, but El Bandito, they were a pretty good Mexican band when I was really, really young. My mom liked it, so that's why I know and heard of them. So I would say that. I mean, there was a lot I liked. I just didn't know their names, to be honest with you. I was really young, up until probably about 8 or 9. And then I stopped listening to them because I stopped being with my mom. Oh, I'm glad they didn't give me that ride. That was going to the next town up that I don't want to be in. So thank goodness I did not get it, because they just tried to send it to me directly. And I looked down at it and it was going into Middletown. I would have cried. Oh, I would have cried. Because, yeah, for the money and everything, it was fine. But it put me even further away. Yeah, I don't know that one. Yeah, like I was saying, I don't really remember any of the names, and like I'm older, so it had been so long since I've listened to. That's why I said El Bandito is the only one that comes to mind, and that's because we actually went and seen them in concert at a rodeo in Salinas, California. They have a big outdoor stadium. It's the rodeo goes there for a week every year, and one of the acts there was them. Then one year it was like monster trucks. So that's the only reason I even remember that band name. You know, Midwest, I'm thinking about getting the Simpsons games, you know, like the Road Rage game for the PlayStation 2. Thinking about getting one of them, or getting the game for the PS2. I loved those games, the Road Rage. And the Simpsons had a semi real game, like where you could go and try to beat the game, not racing, but actual first person-ish. Not really first person, it's more like third person. Yeah. Peyton is home. My daughter is home. My man riding right in the middle of the road. on. What is going on? Let's get some rides, guys. Let's go. Yeah, because I'm not doing Lyft without some bonus. Lyft is just crazy. I might get one that's decent out of like 100 without bonus. But I mean, honestly, I might only get 4 out of 100 with the bonus. So I guess on that aspect there is no difference. So I guess let me get home and use the bathroom if I can't get a ride on Uber, and then I'll turn Lyft back on too. Shit. And I gotta remind my daughter I need her to mow at some point before it gets 100 degrees outside out front. Princessa, how is work going? I know you're somewhere deep back in the back of the room. She gets quiet, makes me think she's making a lot of money. What's going on? I said, how you doing? I said, when you get quiet, it makes me think you're making a ton of money. And then I said, I know you're there, Princess, somewhere in the back of the room. It's a weird day today again. I'm starting to get weird vibes. Not liking them. Like I said, I'm gonna go run to the house, use the bathroom, and then I'll turn Lyft back on. Oh, your kiddo had an emergency? Bathroom issue? Yep. It happens. Damn sure does. And yeah, get something to eat real quick. And then you get back to making some money. Once everyone's good. Yeah. It happens. It happens. Alright. So, lights. But yeah. All right, I'll be right back, guys. I should take my phone though, just in case I do get a ride. Alright, sorry guys, I'm back. As you can see, I had to go pull out the mower for my kid. Yeah, I'm sure. I got lift back on. I'm just not getting anything. Yep. All right, guys. See what this day can bring us for the last 3.5 hours of it. Man. Telling you, this isn't nice. I'm just gonna say that right now. This is not a good start. This is not nice. This is none of that. I don't even think I got off to a good start. Like it took me 40 minutes to get my first ride. I think I turned on at 4:40, 4:45 at the worst. All right, you gonna give me this one? Thank you. Appreciate that. I mean, in fairness, they should have gave this to me because this is one of my regulars. And instead of going all the way around the mulberry bush, because I believe I know where this is, it's going to be a lot quicker if I just do a U-turn and go back around my neighborhood, because I believe I'm correct. Yep, I'm correct. Augusta. I've taken Augusta before. It says it's a she, but I think it's a couple. I think I get them because he broke his leg or something, and she goes to the doctor with him. So I'm like 99% sure that's exactly what this is. So very good. At least we got a quick one. All right, buddy. That's good. I hope you have a good day at summer school. They'll got it. That's what I'm talking about. This lady's carrying her dog around the neighborhood. Isn't the dog supposed to walk? You're not supposed to carry the dog. Isn't that why they call it walking the dog and not carrying the dog? Man, maybe that's just overrated. All right, let's see if this guy who's turning and I'm going straight knows that I got the right of way. You know I got the right of way. Of course he doesn't. I should have hit him. I should have hit him. It would have so been his fault. But I don't want to bruise up my car anymore after that one dude who pulled out in front of me like a Nimrod. Okay, I know the name. I'm not putting this name at this location. This isn't making sense. So we're gonna find out. Okay, there's the person. Okay, this is a different person than I thought of completely. But her yeah, she's going somewhere completely different.
They're flashing everybody for like 10 minutes.
Oh yeah, it happens.
I wasn't meaning to, but the damn wind comes and it's like, holy hell. I said, I'm trying to go get my glasses. I can't see. I can't, man. And I lost my contacts at work the day I quit.
Oh, okay.
I was so mad.
Is that the HIV place or whatever?
Yeah.
Oh, you quit there?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah, because see, I'm contract through VH.
Yeah.
So I have to get a certain amount of hours a week to keep my contract.
Yeah.
Well, when these bitches are closing for birthday parties or Juneteenth or gay pride, and which I'm cool with whatever.
Yeah.
But when they're closing, it forces me not to be able to work.
And not get your hours.
And so then BDH came to me July 1st and said, well, we're going to lower your hours to 15 a week. I said, well, and I get $10.99 at the end of the year. Yeah, I said, y'all got me fucked up.
Yeah.
I'm not doing that.
No. No.
But because they close, I'm forced not to. And
Yeah.
then I'm contract, so they pay everybody else when they're closed except me.
Yeah.
So I can't live like that.
No.
I just got a bill for my interim thing to Uncle Sam, $2,600. And then it took me 23 days to send me my last check.
Of course. I mean, you didn't actually expect it on time, did
No,
you?
I had to go down there the other day and pick it up because it never came in the mail for me.
Okay.
I was
At least,
like, well, all my other ones came in the mail.
at least you already know the game.
But I'm looking for another job, so I'll figure it out.
Is this just recent?
Yeah, this was just last week.
Yeah.
Like Thursday. So
Gotcha.
not even a full week. But then the boss now conveniently has to have surgery. So she called me and said, oh, well, when I go, could you fill in for me for 2 weeks? I said, oh, I don't know. Because I'm not contracted. I'm not doing it.
Yeah.
I'm getting hired by y'all for 2 weeks.
No.
The VH doesn't approve temporary things like that. You have to have like year contract.
Yeah. Yeah. We going to my eye doctor or?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just getting dropped off, so I'm trying to get the glasses.
Gotcha.
My heads are here.
Gotcha.
They sent me contacts, and I put them in. And it's the weirdest shit because when they order them online, you send in your script.
Yeah.
I don't. They
Yeah.
said, "Oh, that's not valid." I just had it done.
Yeah.
So they want you to do an eye exam through your phone with your glasses on.
Ain't nothing. There's
And
just
I'm like, well, if I'm wearing my glasses, what kind of fucking exam is that?
yeah.
They sent me text for free for help your first look. I can't see them. I
Yeah.
put them in. I was like, what the hell?
Yeah.
I even asked my neighbors to try them, and they tried them and said they couldn't see them different. So
Yeah.
these glasses better
Oh, I'm sure they will.
because my numbers were wrong. I put 370,000.
Mhm.
As in, I gave out that many syringes, but it was like 37
Yeah.
for the year. But the VDH was like their hair was on fire because they were like, how'd you get all of these?
Yeah. But like, we don't even have that much in the state.
That's what they said. They said, you didn't even order that many. You ordered 45,000. And I was like, yeah. And then I realized I couldn't see my numbers wrong. I got
Yeah.
But, yeah, so that's how I've been. You doing well?
Yeah, it's not too bad. You know, one day at a time. Absolutely.
Gas is about to go back up again.
Yeah. Thank God I don't have gas, and sorry people are dying, but it ain't gonna get me with this gas stunt.
Hit the grocery stores.
That's where, yeah, absolutely. That's where it sucks for me.
That's where it hurts me. Is the
Yeah.
grocery store and all
I
that.
can get $300 worth of food, and it looks like I got $80 worth of
I
food.
know. Definitely not what it used to be.
Yes, ma'am. Hey, you're welcome. Have a good day. Thank you. I like it. It's funny. She's like, I've been flashing everyone all morning. I just think that's hilarious. Yeah, this is the slow. They tried to give me one on, again, not I'm taking, but they tried to give me one on Lyft, $5.01 for 4.8 miles. Like, that's not happening, not even close. I don't know what you were thinking. Stop being high. All right. My daughter's gonna mow. So I got that taken care of. I gotta take care of that piece of business. So I actually need to do that. I put 25 on her account. This way I can give her 10 today and then what she wants to do. So I just added 25 to her green light account. So she mows the front today, that'll be $10. I probably should tell her this too. Remember, do not mow the water hose. I'm pretty sure it is out of the way. Do not mow over that. You would like to think you wouldn't have to say that, but I'm going to be honest with you, as a dad of 4 daughters, all the way up 26 to 13, you do got to say that. You really do. It's kind of scary, but yeah, you do. All right, so it looks like I'm going to go get a drink at fucking Panera Bread because, again, this thing isn't... Well, very good. Very good. That's slightly better, but it's still not doing it. That's 501 for 3.4 miles. No, thank you. If it's gonna be like 501, it'd have to be like 1.5 miles. Seriously. All right, at least it's a pharmacy. You just walk in, go scan a little tag or two, and you're done. Alright, since I'm here at the Panera, let me go ahead and put my order in for my free drink. Tips to come in, but I have gotten a decent amount of tips already on Uber, so I'm not being too greedy. Not all of them are going to tip. All right, I'm gonna go get my drink real quick. I'll be right back. Take my phone again, just so I can get the damn order. Ote, Ote, Ote. My GoPro made a video for me using some of the pictures and videos I've taken, so I'm kind of curious what it made. Oh, it's the 4th of July.
I came here to make one thing clear.
You know, that's actually pretty good. That's not a good order, though. Oh, God. Oh, man. So, how's everyone else doing? Obviously, I'm not doing any work right now. It's got to be nice to make some money, ain't it, Princess? I'm not too sure. I don't know about that. This is what happens when you're trying to review your information on Spark for your insurance, because I forgot it wasn't uploaded, the new one, so we're waiting to do that. It says, please do not close. Keep the app open while we're processing your proof of auto insurance. This should only take a few moments. Well, it already feels like it's taking more than a few moments. Auto insurance is verified. Of course it is. So, as you guys can tell, I'm getting a little desperate here. Oh, now we need to verify my identity. So now we want to take pictures of my Mexican bad self. Okay. See if that is good, and then let's see what is on the damn app. Do they have anything good? Okay. We're good to go. We are sparking now. Let's see what they got. Oh yeah, these are all bad. I just hadn't seen them because, well, I haven't been on here. So let me clear them. Yes, I know they're all expired. See, they shouldn't even be on here anymore as red bubbles on Spark if they're already expired, you know? Just saying. Alright, we cleared all the bubbles. Let's see. Somebody's gonna give me a damn order. A ride. Something. What do you mean? That's a negative. That's not even here. Are you talking about one of those kid leashes? Is that what you're talking about? Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest with you. I was normally one of those people that thought it was pretty damn silly. But I have occasionally came across the kid that looks like he needs more than just a leash around him. You know? So, like, I get your plight. Because I've seen kids that look like they need something to help keep them reined in. And you are trying to do a whole lot of other things. So, yeah, I mean, I get it. I didn't at first. Like, I never did. But, again, my situation was just a lot different, too. So, I didn't have to, like, actually go and do a lot of things you do with your kid. Yeah, no, I don't disagree. Like I said, and again, you're out with your kid trying to do work. Now, it would be different if it was just you and him and there wasn't work involved or whatever. Then, yeah, you can give him way more attention to keep control of him, an eye on him, and be able to, like, maneuver with him. But when you're trying to work and you got your kid with you, and obviously you're not always able to pay attention to every little thing when you're working, it's a good backup. So, and we do live in a day and age where people like to kidnap kids. So, it doesn't seem as silly as it did when they first came out. I'll say that. And no judgment to anyone who needs it, because, hey, man, I understand it's needed. Yeah. That's crazy. $8 for 15 miles? Yeah. Well, like I said, we live in a different day and age too. You know what I mean? Like, it's not as silly as it once was. Like I said, I'll say that. It's a lot more has happened in the world of kidnappings and stuff like that. There are special circumstances, obviously, where it's absolutely needed. If you forget something, like what, him? Like I said, so there was one Walmart on here. If it was the one here, I would have taken it. It was $10, 4 miles. One item, it was an oscillating fan. The problem was, honestly, is it's 5 miles across town. So it would have ended up being $9 or 9 miles for $10. So that's one of those ones where if I was there or if it was here, we're shopping for a fan right now. All right, now this is a decent one if I can get it. I mean, when I say decent, remember I said I don't mind taking the 501s as long as they're like a mile and a half. This is absolutely what it is on Lyft. It's 501 for 1.4 miles. So I'm gonna try to match it, and if I get it, good. Because I'm tired of sitting. So cross our fingers that your old boy gets it. Because I think I took this person yesterday. She's going to Chipotle. She's Sophia, I believe her name is. I had her yesterday. Her house is like literally 2 minutes up the road. I can be there. Not doing that one. Not doing that one. I'm still trying to match with this one in progress. Get the hell off me. Get the hell off me. I'm trying to match with the one in progress. And guess what? Because they kept sending me some crazy shit, I couldn't even match with that one. So I didn't get it. Nope. Son of a bitch, man. Whatever. Like I said, I'm willing to do Walmart too, man. I got Spark on. I got 3 of these damn things on. No, you can stop trying to send me that lift, because that lift is stupid. $19 for 40 miles. That's an insane lift. Absolutely not. There was one close spark when I thought about it. It was 5 drops, 10 miles, $25. About 2 miles too much for me. One was 12 items, one was 13, and the other 3 were just ones. But obviously, yeah, absolutely. Just want to let you know, I have Spark on, I have DoorDash on, I have Lyft on, and I have Uber on. Now Spark is the only one really clipping me with things because I don't consider the BS Lyft keeps hitting me with things because, okay, are you going to give me this one? This one is right here on Lyft. It's another $5.01.
$13 active HR offer 2.6 miles. 11 minutes total.
This fucking talks to you now?
Offer accepted. You'll add it to your route.
Oh yeah, if you guys don't know, I got a DoorDash order, 2.6 miles. I'm on hourly, so I don't know what it's gonna pay. But I do have it. It's my first DoorDash in about a month. So that's how bad this is. I'm doing damn DoorDash. Alright, well this is a meal with a drink. So okay, I have an Uber, $12.04, 2.2 miles. Valley Avenue to Valley Pike. I know exactly who that is, so she lives right over by my house. She's going to Rubbermaid. Let's go to Chick-fil-A. Holy shit. Can't believe I'm on a DoorDash. Hell has frozen over. That's how bad this is. I want to throw this out here right now. This is how bad this is. I'm doing DoorDash. I don't even know if I still remember how. Hello, my name is John. I would like, do you please, hey bitch, give me this order now. No, that ain't it. That ain't it. You know that ain't it, John. Stop. Oh boy. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go get this damn DoorDash. Look at this. This is nuts. Nuts. Okay, I got my DoorDash. Again, this is kind of crazy, kind of nuts. I'm doing damn DoorDash again. All right, directions. This is right up the road, I think, yeah. I am 1.45 miles away from delivery, 4 minutes. So this wasn't too bad. It's $13 an hour, so it's, I don't know how much this is gonna pay. I'll let you know, because I'm doing hourly. You know, I do like to do hourly when I'm trying to fix my acceptance rate, because I just don't want to see a BS order right off the bat. Midwest Panther said, welcome back. I just saw that. Seriously, it's insane. Like, I'm only on till 10:30 because obviously I don't have scheduling perks or nothing like that because, well, you know, why would I? I'm at a 38% acceptance rate, so crazy thing is I'm at a 4.98 customer rating. I think one of the last two I did a month ago, someone gave me a 4-star because I have 98 5 stars and 2 4 stars. So somebody gave me a because I think I was at a 4.99 before, and it's still a perfect rating as far as the tier program goes because a 4.9 to a 5.0 is 10 points. So that's perfect still, but I still have Uber on, like, rides. So like I'm anytime Uber wants to, you know, cross the finish line with me, let's go. Of course, I'm only on till 10:30. That does kind of suck because, like, I would like to, if I'm going to be doing this, I'd love to be on around 10:30, 11 o'clock, lunchtime, see what's popping, but because I'm not in a good spot, obviously, I'm not going to be able to do that, so that kind of sucks. Tried to add some time on mine, but there is no time to add. So it looks like I'm gonna get off at 10:30 on DoorDash. They're 4 stars. I'm not going to dispute a 4-star, and it doesn't knock me out of a perfect rating for my customer thing. So I mean, it is what it is. You can't make them all right. And unfortunately, it might not have had nothing to do with me. They could have had something not in their bag that's sealed, and because I'm the last person that they see, I'm going to catch the heat for it. So, I mean, it kind of is what it is. I know what the game is, you know what I mean? Like, I know we're the last line of defense. But it's okay. I don't mind. Can't be perfect anyways. That's how I look at it. Can't be perfect. Hey, guys, I don't remember, Princess, I know you can remember this one. Hey, Princess, remember when I had to go to CVS for that dildo shopping one? It's the same house. It's the same house. Okay, that paid me $6.22.
$13 active HR offer 1.7 offer accepted.
Jesus Christ. I just got one, but guess what, ladies and gentlemen? It is Panera motherfucking bread. Thank God I'm on hourly because I might be here an hour. It's only 1.7 miles, so that's good. Holy smokes. I'm glad I called this live. Come join me on this ride along, because this is absolutely a ride along. So the Chick-fil-A 622 for 2.3 miles. I mean, that's honestly that kind of pays exactly what some of my rides are paying. So, I mean, it's not too far off of those. Might even be better than one or two of them. God, I wonder if Panera bread got better, or if I'm gonna go pull my hair out. I need a soup and a croissant sandwich. We're gonna cross our fingers that it's gonna be ready very, very shortly. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna hope. I don't know if that's actually gonna happen, but again, I'm so glad I'm getting paid hourly on this one, because yeah. And eventually we are going to work on getting back up to the platinum, just so I can fix it. Even if I don't use it, I just would like to have it fixed in case it's times like this where I need it. Because I'm in the gold tier, but guess who's not going to see any gold things or anything like that because of how long I've been off it and how sucky my shit is. Alright, we arrived at Panera Bread. Cannot believe this. Cannot believe this. Hell has frozen over. Hell has frozen over. That sumbitch is ready. I'm going to the Toyota dealership. That's right around the corner. I don't even need directions for this one. Got to go to the finance department. Because you guys tell that I'm not the happiest right now, that I have to break out DoorDash. I used to be the DoorDash king. Yes, and I consider myself being more DoorDash than Pedro. He just knows how to make a video, and he knows how to talk about nothing for 10 minutes a day. Yeah, Pedro, I don't even see him anymore. I mean, I know he still does it. I don't watch his stuff anymore, not like that. I guess he's doing some of the same content. I think he's got this catering orders now, which is good for him. Looks like he's banging out better, more money deserving orders. I don't know how to say that, but he's getting more bang for his buck. Okay, I hope this person knows that he's getting DoorDash, because I do not know how to say this name. I'm not even trying to say it, because this thing is like probably an African name that I have no idea how to pronounce. None of it. So hopefully he's there. He's like, hey, that's mine. I'm like, cool, eh? And just leave it at that. Oh yeah, I've had it a lot, and I ain't even gonna try. I ain't even gonna try it. So, no thank you. Princess, you finally got your wish. It's been so long since I gave you shit about it. I don't remember what I used to give you shit about going to a store and there was a guy there and you'd somehow lost, I don't know what happened, but you got your wish. I can't mess with you about it anymore because I don't remember. Man, I tried to match with this one and I didn't get it on Uber, damn it. So I can't remember what it was. I'm sure you do remember, and I'm sure you're not going to remind me, which is fine. But yes, I finally forgot. Yeah, I'm sure you do, because I used to give you shit, and you'd be like, God, I'll be glad when you forget. Yep, forgot. All right. So there's the only two I was doing there. I made 1132 on the two. So, not too bad. I stopped because I have to be on Uber because I do have a scheduled ride. And I got to be there at 10:35. So we're going to put Lyft on too. So yeah, I did make 1122 on 2 DoorDashes. So that was cool. Yeah. Yep. Oh, I know, man. I can't, like I said, I wish I could remember exactly what it is, but oh my God. Because I know it was something on you were a little flustered or whatnot. I remember that. And I remember, oh my God, hold on, it's coming back to me. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna remember. But yeah, I vaguely, it was something about giving someone the benefit of the doubt, even though I think maybe you had said something and you were like, well, that's the least he could, or the least, or the, oh my God. It was something funny because it was like something I think you had misunderstood, misconstrued. And I'm like, it's okay, guys. She's an ass. It's something crazy. It's something crazy like that. Is there anything available later? Yes. Is today July 15th? Just doing a head count. Why can't you do that? Oh, that's cruddy. I went to go claim a spot on DoorDash. Oh. I don't want that one. I want schedule today. Okay. Thank you for mowing the front yard today. So yeah, I'd get it done now before it gets too hot. Dashing Womble, good morning. How are you doing, Five, sir? How is everything going? Oh, it's going pretty good. It's going good. I actually had to do a couple DoorDashes today to stay busy in between my rides because my rides are just not as busy as they are in the summertime, in school time. Like in the beginning of summer and stuff, it slows up on ride shares. So I had to break out the old DoorDash bag. I DoorDashed for like 5 years. And then I got tired of DoorDashing. I got tired of the way they were messing with the system. And so then after that, I started doing rideshare and Spark and stuff. And rideshare does great. This is just the slow time of the year. So. Yeah, you broke out the bag, man. I ain't gonna lie to you though, like, cause it used to, it still kind of does. Like, you know, I guess people don't use the bag, and maybe I'm a minority. I'm in there. I'm like, there's 6 DoorDashers in Chick-fil-A this morning. I'm one of them, and I'm the only one with a bag. Everybody else is just carrying the food out. I don't know what that make. I've been doing it 5 years. I bet you they're thinking, oh, what a new guy. It's his first day. It just honestly, like, I could make more money just taking a lot more money in a shorter time by just taking people back and forth to places, not have to get out of my car, not get hot, and the main one, not having to wait 10, 15 minutes for a damn order. So like it's kind of, you get tired of playing the game, you know what I mean? Like DoorDash is one big ass game, and sometimes you just can get tired of playing it. And I did. And now all I'm really trying to do, besides stay busy in between rides, is I'm just trying to get my account fixed. I used to be the platinum, and I'm in a tier 2, so like, you know, the ratings points and all that stuff. So like I'm at 38% acceptance rate. And for me to go back to platinum, because all my other stats are perfect scores, 10 out of 10s, I need to get to 50% AR so I can still be in platinum. Yeah. So like now it's just more, I'll do one here and there just to keep myself busy, but also because I am in the back of my head trying to be like, okay, let's fix your account too. Let's do maybe 2 or 3 a week now. I know that's not a lot, but if you do 2 or 3 a week here, 2 or 3 a week here, eventually you'll turn your acceptance rate to at least 50%. And so when I do a couple DoorDashes, I do it hourly too, just so I don't have to see the shitty order pay. You know what I mean? I'll figure the pay out. And this one, I did 2 DoorDashes. I made $11.22 and I went 3.3 miles. On the grand scheme of things, that's not horrible. 3.3, $11.22 for 2 orders. I mean, that's kind of like my baby rides on Uber. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I know for a lot of people, they were giving them resets to their AR. And like, I was hoping that would happen for me. I was like, I've been gone so long, I'd heard these stories and I remember them. Like, you've been gone for a while, try platinum for a week on us. And I'm like, why am I not getting that email that tells me, come back and work with us and we'll give you platinum status for a week? But I'm not sure I would have used much of it anyways, because I have a better time with rideshare for 9-10 months out of the year. Right now, I got a rideshare that I'm waiting to pick up. It's a person I'm gonna get. Right now, I'm at my house, but it's right around the corner. It's a lady. She actually has it scheduled 2 miles, $12.34. Like that's easy. $12.34 for 2.2 miles, easy money. And then if I have to, I'll turn DoorDash back on. I'm back on schedule at 12 o'clock. So if I got to do a handful of DoorDashes, then so be it. I mean, it is what it is at that point, you know. Whatever it needs to be done to make money, I got it. Now I'm watching my kiddo. She's about to start mowing the yard. She has a green light card. So like, she earns money. She gets an allowance. And then she asked me if she could earn extra money on the side. I said, yeah. So she's now mowing the yard for extra money on the side. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, for me, rideshare, for the bang for the buck and for everything you don't have to do, you don't normally have to wait. I mean, there are your customers you do, but for the most part, everything is bang, bang. Like, at least here, the money's good. Like, yes, not one order is like you're getting rich off one ride, but they add up pretty quickly when it's consistently busy. See, that's the problem right now with here. It's just not busy. Like, technically for the money I've made, like on rideshare, like I've done 8 trips for $75.37. Oh, that's nice. Oh, you're from London? Hell yeah, buddy. See, I like talking to people from all over the place. Like it's, I like that. Yeah, we're building this channel back up, man. I do appreciate you coming in here, liking the live and everything. Hope that you subscribe. Like I started this channel 3 years ago, and then quickly within 6 months got it monetized and everything else. The silly 10. and then I had some personal stuff go on, so like literally I was off this channel almost as soon as I got it monetized for 2.5 years, and now I'm back. So, or 2 years, maybe not 2.5, but it feels like I was gone for like 2. But now everything's good. I'm back. Only bad thing about DoorDash not letting me on until 12 o'clock, I feel like I'm going to miss most of lunch by 12. Yeah, that's absolutely not happening either. Not sure why this isn't making any noise. I do. We're rebuilding because I unfortunately I think a lot of those subscribers kind of went away, you know, because of me being gone so long. So now this is really just trying to rebuild something. Love you. That is my kiddo doing the mowing right now. We have an electric mower. Hey, I'm gonna let you do the front because there's no cars coming around or anything, and I just wanted you to get comfortable mowing. You can do it last or you can start with it. It doesn't matter. Okay? Okay, and then be careful on that side, okay? Just make sure there's nothing over there you're gonna run over. And I will send you the I'll send you the $10 here in about 20 minutes. Thank you. I said thank you. Yeah, no, I agree. There are a lot of channels and everything. So that's why I try to give the best experience. That's why I try to give the best experience I can. Because I kind of want to try to stand out. You know what I mean? Because I understand there's a lot of channels out there. That's why I made this like a rideshare thing. Dr. Claw, what's going on? How are you doing? This is why I kind of like turn this into a ride share and showing the rides live while I'm doing them. So that kind of differentiates myself from some people, you know what I mean? We're doing good, Dr. Claw. Brandon with the gold coin. Thank you very much, brother. Do very much appreciate you. know exactly where you are, Michelle, so they're going to send me here in about 10 or 15 minutes. I already know it. My daughter's mowing, so I will send her $10 for the front yard here, like I told her, in about 20 minutes. We have a really good base community here. Like, we got like 5 or 6 regulars who come in here. What the hell is that? That was so cute. Everybody hit that like and the love on that present. I'd appreciate you very much. That's pretty. That was awesome. That was cute. All right, where I'm picking up Michelle from is literally. All right, brother. Have a good day. Tell the wife we said hi. Hope the dialysis goes well for her. Have a good one. Guess what? They just sent me there. Literally, they just sent me. So. We are going to do a little U-turn. Because we're going to go get it. Thank you again very much. Hell yeah. We're going to like and heart both of those. All right. That is cool. Thank you, Princess. Thank you, Brandon. Thank you, everyone, for being here, for the cool ass video gifts. I'm gonna tell you what, like, that takes me back to my TikTok days, because they would just be going all over the place. Because on TikTok I was a grow host, so like people would gift so they could see their name hit the screen, and then people would follow them, and that's how you got your followers on TikTok. If you weren't like creating them virals and stuff, that your videos were getting you a ton of them, that's how you ended up getting a lot of people. And I got a lot because I was the grow host. I was the guy that grew people's accounts. So by proxy, my account grew. I was on there for an hour every night for 5 days a week. Music playing, I'm dancing, acting a fool, and just the gifts are going crazy. And then I'm like, okay, the top 10, I'm gonna put in here, whoever sends a Galaxy, which was an $8 gift, I will pin that Galaxy for 60 seconds. Now, if somebody sends something that's worth more than a Galaxy, they bump that person off, and then they get on there, and so on and so on. So, like, you created it. It was excitement and an environment. It was all things kind of cool. It was fun, for sure. I had a good time, but that's where YouTube got the idea with the video, with the images, the GIFs, as they call them on TikTok. Man, yesterday was crazy, wasn't it? Mr. Mo come in here and shut it down. I'm so glad Mo came, though. I could have cared less about the money. Like, for real, you guys know me. I mean, obviously that was awesome. But it was just nice to see Mo come back, because we hadn't seen Mo for I mean, my fault, because I haven't been on YouTube, but it was so nice to see him. Oh, I know what this lady is. Never mind. I know exactly who this is. This is my fault. She's the gym girl. She usually comes with her kid because she has a gym membership, and she takes her kid to the daycare park. I know exactly who this is. I haven't seen this lady in such a long time. Wow, what is that hell her? I know she's gonna get her workout on, so she's about to have a good time. She set it up for 10:45. I forgot. I'm so close to her. She's not going to be out here so soon. So, but yeah, that's who this is. Hell yeah, Princess. That's awesome. Good job. Kiddo was mowing the grass. I could look at her through my camera, watching her mow. See? Progress. That's what I'm talking about. And a shout out to my top 3 fans of Queen, both Princess's account and Midwest Panther right in the middle. Well, before he wouldn't have listened to you. He does now. So. The only thing I wish sometimes on these reservation rides, if I'm going to be really honest with you, is I wish they didn't send you here so early. Like, they sent me here and I was right down the street 15 minutes early. So maybe that would have been good if I was, I don't know, say halfway across town, right? That would have worked. No problem. But I am not halfway across town. So I am going to try to be good and get backed up to her door, and then hopefully she comes sooner rather than later and I legit can pull out. But I will see if these 3 cars go, then I can just get out of the way. okay, well, I'm gonna ask the question then. What do you mean by properly used? What is properly using it? Because a shelf can be used for many, many things. I see what you're saying, that maybe it's not so much of that as it is being awkward and heavy and tall. No, I get that. Yeah, I mean, there is obviously, if you're moving into a smaller place, you have to downsize. But if it's not broken and you can still use it, because at some point you're gonna have to buy new furniture, and then you might be 6, 8 months, a year down the road being like, shit, I wish we'd had this. Unless you can sell it and get something for it. You can always do that. And that makes sense. You know what I mean? So. Well, that would be my 2 goals. Well, I mean, then we got to make sure we find ways to make it functional. Because I get someone being attached to something, and if it can be used properly, it is what it is. At least they're not broken. Like you said, they're in great shape. Yeah, but everybody's back together now, so everybody's got to kind of let go of the stuff that happened before. You can't. I've always said, once you're willing to forgive the person, you can't bring up or think about the stuff that happened before, or you really haven't truly forgiven the person. Oh, from his mom and dad. Oh, okay, I thought you meant from you. Okay, my bad. You got to throw him a bone every once in a while and let him win. You better be careful. He might keep that over you. Put an ultimatum on him, you might be leaving. I got a feeling this lady's gonna... Was it? Well, I mean, I assume that's why he struggles so much to just be a decent person and a decent father. He didn't have much of a role model, so to speak, on that aspect. So he doesn't have a friend. Neither do I, but I taught myself. You know what I mean? I realized it wasn't my kid's fault, so I wasn't going to be a POS. And I didn't start off the greatest. I will admit that as a father. But I got the shit. I got the ship righted, you know what I mean? So, but you got to want to. That's the thing. It's really easy to become what you know, what you were raised in. You have to work really hard to change that trajectory for you. You have to want it. So that's just one of those want to things. Does the person want to? Because it can happen. I mean, hell, all that happened to me. All of it. And then more. So, and I turned out okay. I mean, I finished okay. I was touch and go there for a while in my early years. And I'm always very upfront and honest about myself. Like, wasn't always the greatest person in my early years. Wasn't a horrible person, just wasn't a great person. So, oh, that's what I'm going to do at 12 o'clock. I only turn on earn by time because I'm trying to fix my rate, my acceptance rate, and I don't want to see the crappy orders. I just want to go ahead and accept them and tunnel vision. Now, I'll still decline one here and there if it's like 30 fucking miles or some crazy stuff like that. Not me, but. Kiddo was hitting the grass pretty good. So we got 3 more minutes and then she'll be out here, hopefully. Cross our fingers for that one. Here she comes. How are you doing?
Good, how are you?
I'm not doing too bad. Absolutely. We're heading to the DMV.
Yes, sir.
Sounds exciting.
Not really.
I know. I was trying to be funny too. Do you have an appointment?
I was there yesterday.
Oh, okay.
I took my.
Please use your seatbelt for your safety.
Sadly, I missed 2 answers. I missed 2
Mm-hmm.
to be passed. So I go back today to redo it again. So hopefully this time I will get it.
You will. It's still fresh. I'm sure you went and studied a little bit.
That's what I'm really thankful. I think they allow me to go back within the day, within the other day, because I only missed 2 answers anyway.
Yeah.
So yeah, I was really stressed yesterday
Yeah.
because being there is already
Stressful.
already.
Yeah.
And it was really stressful. Like I'm shaking the whole time.
Yep. Yeah, DMV can be very intimidating place.
It is. It is. And it was my first time being there,
Yep.
like doing this thing,
Yep.
because yeah, it's very stressful.
Well, yeah, back when I was in my early 20s, like I didn't have a license through school or anything. So like when I went to go get my license, I had to go get my learners. And to get my learners, I had to pass the written test. And and here's the crazy thing, I'm actually a really smart person.
Yeah.
I failed it 2 times, the first 2 times. I passed it on the 3rd time and aced it the 3rd time.
That's what I really heard from everybody. Like it's very normal to fail in 1 time and then 2 times.
Yeah.
And in the 3 times you usually get it because But the thing with the DMV is when you take it the first time and you're gonna take it the 2nd time, it is a different question.
Yeah. Yep.
So like I have to familiarize all the road signs and those regulations, and it's a lot.
Yeah.
It's really a lot to familiarize and memorize.
Yep.
And being in there itself is
Stressful.
it's stressful,
Yeah.
and you lose your focus.
Yeah.
And it's very noisy in the background, and
Yep.
it is a lot. It is really a lot. But I was really upset yesterday because the 10th first question you have to perfect it.
Oh, you talking about the road signs?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is I did.
Yep.
And their first 10 question was 3 of them I wasn't really familiarized. I said like, really? Like I've been memorizing at least 40 road signs and I just needed 10 out of it, right?
Yep.
And 3 of them, I don't know where I didn't familiarize
Yeah.
them. I didn't recognize them.
Yeah.
But I have to skip it and go back it again, and then I just like analyzing it and understanding it, and finally I got it.
Yes.
So I'm so happy.
Yeah.
And I proceed to the 30 questions, right?
Yep.
The 30 questions you have to pass at least 24. And then I only get 22.
Yeah.
And I was really upset
Yeah.
because really 2 answers.
Yep.
And then I don't have to think about it.
Yeah.
And I feel it.
Yeah. Honestly, I think that was nerves, because I'm gonna be honest with you. You got past the hardest part in the beginning, which is the road signs.
Exactly.
Because I believe that's the hardest of the whole test. Now, they've done the test differently. When I took the test a couple decades ago, they did it was 30 questions, and you had to pass 25 of them. And then it was the road signs after the questions. And with the road signs, because they saved those for last, you already knew, because it says fail 1, immediate fail the test.
Yeah.
So like when I did the questions, I got through the questions, and they didn't even tell you if you passed or not then with your questions, because you had to get through the road signs. And then after the road signs, you got done with them, then it let you know if you passed the first part. It would say congratulations or you failed.
Well, now I think it's new, because in my husband time, when
Yeah.
we talked last night, he said when he was taking he's 50 years old now.
Yeah.
But when he was taking the screen, the first 10 questions that he gonna take, he needs to, if he gonna fail and have a mistake for one question, the computer is just automatically closed.
Shut down.
Yeah, shut down. But now, based on my experience yesterday, they let you answer the 10 questions, and then they let you review it,
Yeah.
and then submit it.
Got you.
And then that's where you're gonna know that you
Yeah.
pass or not. Here we go.
Well, good luck. You got this.
Thank you.
Absolutely.
I hope
You do.
so. Thank you.
See you later. Yep. All right. She's nervous. Hell yeah, buddy. Good luck, man. Go make that hunt, and good luck by getting future work, boss man. That is awesome. I'm happy for you. You got this. You're doing great, man. Keep up the good work, boss. Here's the crazy. I'm actually online for Lyft, and it ain't going off not one nary time.
I love you.
Oh, baby, how are you?
Good, how are you?
Good. I figured you wanted to say at least hi to me, but I figured
Hold
maybe-
on. What?
I said I figured I'd leave you be. I'm sure you were reading or something. I just wanted to tell you hi, and I love you, and I hope you're having a great day.
I love you. I hope you're having an amazing day.
It's not amazing. I've done DoorDash twice. Just like that's
So what you probably want it to be, but it could be worse.
no, that absolutely. Pepe is. As you can see, I put 25 on the green light because she's mowing the front yard. I'm gonna give her 10, and then tomorrow I'm gonna have her do her the backyard with special
Cool.
instructions.
Yeah, I got the message saying that you already paid her, so I figured she did it.
Well,
Well, hopefully we'll be able to talk to you on lunch. Love you.
Love you too. Bye.
Bye, baby.
Okay. Does this want to give me more rides? Or am I going to have to Okay, well we are on DoorDash again. We're on hourly. We're on till 11:30. Now I will pause this if I get a ride, obviously, because rides is what I want first and foremost. But if I get a DoorDash, then I'll shut down my rides and do the DoorDash and then turn back the rides on. So first come, first serve with me, guys. Like I said, I'm only doing EBT because I don't want to see how bad the orders are. I'll find out after I've already done it. So. On a side note, I'm at $87 on Uber, $11 on DoorDash. So yeah, I'm sucking right now, but at least I'm about to be at 100. Like a dollar shy of it. So if someone tips me, I'll be at 100. And that very well could happen, I'm sure. DoorDash talks to me now. When the hell did that start? It says $13 an hour, 1.7 miles, or however many your miles are. When did they start talking to you? I mean, it's kind of cool because I don't even have to be on the damn screen. I can still be on my Uber screen looking at my ride screen, and it will tell me if it's whether, and if it sounds like, well, I got to kind of take everything on DoorDash. The whole point of trying to fix my thing, unless it's like a bullshit ride or bullshit miles. So. Thank you, Mark. Appreciate you. So I got them all on. Lyft, DoorDash, and Uber. Yeah, absolutely, buddy, man. That takes it's a load off the shoulders. It makes you feel good. It gives you good networking with the guy, clientele, and maybe he knows people later down the road, you know? Like, it's all about networking and knowing people and doing a great job, because word of mouth is a very real thing. So, you got this, boss. I'm positive of it, for real. Well, while I don't have a damn ride or anything, I'll pull over into my house, see how my daughter's mowing is going. Let's see how she's doing. Chat. It looks like she's done. much. It's got a weed eat still, but I haven't taught her how to weed eat yet. So let me go ahead and transfer $10 over to her account. Okay. Alright, so I sent her $10. So, alright. What's going on, Mo? How are you doing, buddy? Love you. My daughter, like I said, she just mowed the front yard. So she gets $10 for the front yard, $15 for the back. She's gonna do the backyard either later this evening or tomorrow. And see, that's what I mean. This is why I got to decline one. It is $13 for 17.6 miles. It's going to Strasburg. That is 2 towns over. Like, that is insane. Insane. How you doing today? Everything's going well, I assume? Sorry. It's a slow day, but you got to kind of ride the waves a little bit, you know. But again, 17.6 miles. That's 2 towns over. No, 3. It's the 3rd town over. No, it ain't even $13. It's $13 an hour. So you actually don't know what you're getting paid. But it's 17.6 miles. I'm doing that so like on the short ones, because I'm trying to fix my acceptance rate. So like if I see a 1 or 2 or 3 mile one, I don't want to know how much it doesn't pay. So I just go with the $13 an hour. Yes, you can. So, but I can't do that. That's crazy. That is absolutely insane. So, I mean, all things created equally, Mo. In about a month, you'll come back here. School will be back in session, and I will be flying around here. I won't be sitting waiting for rides. I'll probably be close to being done by now. Yeah, no, absolutely. Absolutely. Because hey, look, man, I used to do this. A lot of people are scared not to be in the top tier because when you're in the top tier, you get catering orders. Now, you can get catering orders in other ones, but it's a guarantee that if there's 3 drivers out there and you're the only one in the platinum tier, you're getting it over there. So I will give DoorDash this credit. Like, they do make it to where they have a tier and it actually is worth it to be in. The problem is you got to eat a lot of crap to do it, because on that rate you have to accept 70 out of every 100 orders basically. Well, for me 50, but if they're still in tier 1 or whatever, depending on anywhere from 50 out of 100, which isn't bad, to 70 out of 100, which that one's tough. So that's the problem with that. So someone will take it, 100%. Now, what I hope is the person who takes it lives in Strasburg and wants to go home. Because outside of that, to go up there from this town, to go all the way up there, to come all the way back is insane. Now, maybe if you got part of that $13 an hour was driving back to your town, that would be interesting, but I still don't think it's worth it, but it'd be interesting. So, and in Strasburg, that town, there's nothing there. Nothing there. So, you're not, it's not like you're going to get a order and bring you back here or nothing like that. That's not happening. So you're stuck, and you're going to have to come all the way back on empty miles. So. Also, I'd like DoorDash to change their damn noise. I've had to hear that noise for an order coming up since 2019. It's probably been like that forever. Yeah, absolutely, Panther. But see, that's the thing. I don't know how much it was going to pay because it was on. I had it on the hourly. But I can promise you, it wasn't paying $25. I would, honestly, it probably paid like 10 or 11. Jackson, what's going on? Yeah, it probably paid 10 or 11, and that's it. And to go 17 miles, you're crazy. So. Yeah, I have to be honest, I'm super surprised it's this dead. I got 3 apps on, and outside of that one crazy one, it's been church quiet. So, we're gonna go and hit the road. Leave my house. Because all things considered, yeah, I'd really like to just do rideshare, but I'm at a point now where I just need to make money. So, hence why I have Uber on, my least favorite app these days. Yes, I do. Live in a pretty good neighborhood, quiet. That's why we picked the neighborhood. We were raising Peyton at the time. She was 10, and we lived in a bad neighborhood before that for about 4 years, and to a point to where we didn't let her go out and play. So when the house was purchased, it was purchased knowing that we were going to be in a neighborhood where she could play. And she has. She can. So. It's an older neighborhood as far as like a lot of older people live there, and it's an older neighborhood. The house we bought was built in 1957, and then like we remodeled it and all that nice happy jazz. Kind of forced to, but still remodeled it nonetheless. Got to go take my baby school clothes shopping here at the end of the month because we're waiting to do it right before school starts. Like right before school starts. So, because I don't want her hitting that growth spurt. I bought her clothes and then none of them fit. So yeah, I'm waiting right before school starts to make sure if she's hit one, she's already hit it before I bought her clothes. I don't think she's gonna get another spurt. I think she's kind of stuck where she's at, which is about 5'1". But she could grow another inch or two, but that would be the difference of needing a new wardrobe. So. Yeah, it's pretty hot here for the next 3 days. I think we're at like 94, 95, and 98 over the next 3 days. So we put the pool up in the backyard. Oh, Mo, when we part ways today, you should go on my community post. Like I got 4th of July pictures and all that, and just from the 4th of July, like how our setup was, the food and everything. Check them out. Like it. But yeah, kind of show you how the 4th of July went over at the house, because I kind of videoed it and took pictures from start to finish. So yeah, I'm probably gonna put a video up. I'm gonna make a movie video. Yep, so you've already seen it then. Yeah, there was. Man, we had a whole bunch of stuff. Watermelon, meatballs, hamburgers, hot dogs, hot sausages, dip, 2 different dips, buffalo dip, clam dip. Man, we had food, baked macaroni and cheese. I mean, we had food for days. We gave a lot of the food too away, and we still had food for a couple days. DoorDash is not going off. Are you gonna give it to me? Trying to match with a ride. Trying to match with it. Are you gonna give it to me, you sons of guns? Yeah, they gave it to me. Very good. Kind of in the wrong lane, but it's all good. We'll get where we need to go. For sure. this person is going to work where my daughter works up at Navy Federal, so that's pretty cool. So what you been up to, Mo? Just relaxing? You got anything going on new in life? Health's doing well, all that nice happy jazz? Here's what's crazy. I have DoorDash on right now, and it's still church quiet. Outside of that BS one they tried to send me, it's been quiet. Absolutely. Glad to be back. Just glad life is, for me, has gotten in a really great position. Like, it took some time, and it took a lot of hard work, but life is, for a while, a long while, has been good, really good. So, yeah, I'm glad. Because there for a little bit, man, honestly, I thought I'd be getting divorced or something, for real. So, I didn't. And everything could not be any better. And honestly, we're so much stronger for it. I think I've taken this person to work before a couple times. The location's familiar, the name is familiar, all of it is pretty familiar. Which is good, because then that means I get into a swing of getting regulars, then I can start being almost, not guaranteed, but more likely than not, if I'm on and they're on, to get their rides, you know? So, that's very good. Lost your mind. $8 for 13 miles on Lyft. Crazy. That's the problem. That's why Lyft sucks, man, because Lyft is just ridiculous. Right? Don't get me wrong, Uber can be silly too in a lot of ways, but for their mini rides, they pay you. We're about to jump this person in the car, so I'll be back with everyone in a second in the chat. Sometimes these lights are ridiculous. This one specifically. Oh, I think I'm gonna get skipped. Oh, I think I'm gonna get skipped on the light cycle. They're gonna make me try to. There we go. I was about to get real angry. Alex, what's going on, buddy?
Nothing much.
How's the day going so far?
You know.
About to start it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hopefully it's a good day.
No, I always thought it depended on how my regular day started first. If my regular day started off anyway sideways, somehow it would always bleed into my work day. So,
Yeah, I'm the same.
so it usually I get
Please
a good
use your
vibe off
seatbelt
of
for your safety.
how my regular day starts. I mean, yeah, work can be work things, but I go and assume that already.
Oh, yeah.
Sure, you guys stay pretty busy up here.
Oh, yeah, we are. Taking anywhere from 80 to 100 a day right now.
Yeah.
Fortunately, it's a lot of getting cussed out.
Oh, of course, because you know it's all your fault. like just saying. But like, okay, I understand it's my fault. I'm not sure how you guys haven't paid X, Y, and Z, and it's my fault. But cool.
That's what I'm saying. It's bad for me sometimes.
Oh yeah.
I had a lady, she couldn't hear me, so I deepened my voice, and she's like, I can understand everybody's bad side of me. And I was like, right. I'm sorry, I feel that way. I do have a deep voice sometimes.
Yeah.
It's not like I have to.
Yeah.
Ask his first supervisor. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's what those recorded calls are for. Just in case something comes up in dispute.
Yeah.
I wonder how much those actually do get referenced and referred to. You know what I mean?
That's a good question. It's like my supervisor, they do have to listen to things like one call
A day.
from
Oh,
us
wait,
or something like that.
Gotcha.
And she was like, you stay really with call. I feel like they're really, really, really not what's about to be at the end of the day.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Are you fucking serious?
The one on Burial Avenue before they moved it to
Yeah.
those
I was.
Checkers building.
Yeah.
There's a dude that lived across the street from where it used to be. Called in and was like, yeah, I made one driver right now. I'm not gonna have another driver till 5 p.m.
Yeah.
It was 11 p.m.
Yeah.
I was only open for half an hour.
Yeah.
My delivery time ended up being an hour and a half to 2 hours.
Yeah.
And I told him that. He was like, yeah, that's fine. Calls back 15 minutes later, where's my food?
Seriously?
I was like, I understand what you're saying, sir. I was like, I can tell you the last time that you called, it was an hour and a half to 2 hour wait, and I had one driver.
Yeah.
He was like, why don't you get people to come in? They're all ignoring me.
You don't think I didn't think of that, Junior?
And I said something to him, I don't remember what it was. But, oh, it was about the delivery time. I was like, sir, is it standard delivery time is 15, 25 minutes? He's like, right about that. I was like, I did 40 minutes. An hour and a half to 2 hours. And you stupid hard ER, you won't tell me when my food gets delivered. And I was like, that's literally my job.
Yeah.
And I hung up on him.
Yeah. That's
Our
crazy.
regional supervisor showed up the next day and tells me I can't hang up on people for calling me the N-word. And then goes, I'm a quarter black. I looked him dead in his face and went, John, I'm asking you one question. He goes, what? I was like, you look like me. He goes, no. I was like, well, shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
And I walked away.
It's true though, you know. I mean, I unfortunately I got to see it growing up, man. Because funny thing, because all my friends were black, because that's who I was comfortable with. That's who I identified with. Music, clothing, everything. I grew up in the hood over in Cali, and then came out here, and that's who I associated with. And then coming out here, as I started getting older, then I started getting raced on because being Mexican. Like, even though I didn't look it, but because my name was Juan Manuel Rayanaga, oh, it was on. Like, I can't tell you how many people got their teeth damn near kicked in. Like,
it is a lot of restraint for me. When I was growing up, it was worse because you're in school, everybody knows your last name.
yeah, that's
My last name is the color of my skin.
oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
So people try to make fun of me for that, and I just look at them and go,
Yeah.
you want to get your ass kicked
Yeah.
today?
Well, that's where I did a lot of my ass kicking, was in middle school and I think at 1 year of high school, and then people got the idea this dude's not to be fucked with. But yeah, I'm sure you did. I'm sure you heard all the cute little jokes and ha-has, funnies. Yeah.
And then when they realized, there's so many people with that last name, so they thought me and my brother weren't related, so they kept fucking with me. And then one day he looked at me and went, "Are you fucking with my brother?"
Yeah.
I'm like, "That's your brother?" I thought he was the other Whisperer brother. It's
Yeah.
like, no, he's my brother.
Yeah. Of course.
From then on, people were like, "Fuck neither of them."
Yeah, absolutely, because we don't want to fuck around and find out.
My brother was the kind of dude in middle school. Him and a friend were roughhousing in the library, and the kids smacked him too hard. So my brother broke the kid's nose with his backpack.
Yeah. Yeah, I had some dude in middle school like grab his crotch and tell me to suck his, and I threw him through a window onto the roof. Yeah, like, because it was on a second story, and like, yeah, glass windows, and then like 3 feet down was just the roof. Yeah, I threw him right through. Like, and then my aunt put the principal on her back because they expelled me, and they made me that said that I was a Mexican prick that was a hothead, and my aunt slammed the assistant principal down. So we all had to go to school board. The other kid got expelled. I was suspended for a week. The vice principal was fired, and my aunt was asked nicely to only return to the school. She was invited for parent-teacher conference. So that was it.
That's incredible.
Yeah. Yeah, my aunt didn't play. My aunt always told me, she was like, "Look, man, I'm always gonna be in your corner if you're right. If you're wrong, I'm gonna be right there against you too." Like she always said, "Right's right, wrong's wrong." She was like, you ain't right just because you're my nephew. If you right, it's because you're right. So, well, yeah, because unfortunately, and that's how I raised my children, because I didn't want to raise my children. You know how some parents, unfortunately, are like, "Oh, my children are never wrong," and blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I wasn't that, because I knew I wasn't going to help my kids out at all if I did that. You know what I mean? Absolutely. So I made sure I raised, and I'm still raising them.
We walk into the office, and we go, "Hey, Mama," and all the female office workers, just a bunch of old white women, like whispering, thinking they're whispering,
Yeah.
but not
Yeah.
whispering, and my mom just blatantly goes, it's like, it amazes me how you see two black kids, just assume that they're not half white.
Yeah.
And she points at me and goes, "There's a C-section scar from him that says that I am Islam." And I started dying.
Yeah. Well, because look, man, I have grandchildren, and all my grandchildren are mixed. Real light skin. So, like, I absolutely know mixed children could look either way.
Yeah.
Like, people, like, yeah, I think that was more your old white, like, you're talking about school and how that was. Okay, that long ago. Yeah. So I was still leading up to not that. That would have been my age. I might have been wrong, but I would have understood, because we're talking like early 90s. But yeah, that's probably still a little too late to be. That's crazy.
Oh yeah, my mom.
Oh, of course.
Because it was like the whole life. Because I used to be like very, very light skinned when I lived in white.
Yeah.
The more I went outside,
Yeah.
brown skin.
Yeah. Absolutely.
So I went from being told, "Look, my brother's not my biological brother."
Yeah. You could have right good.
No.
Oh man, it was nice talking to you again.
So